be the last of them. All set.
All I've to think on is a few bright glimpses that I've spent with him by myself. You.
Something wrong there, sir? I mean, shouldn't you be up and about, competing for eternal pride and glory and all that?
What's the use? Let's say we fought, if anybody asks. Now go. I've no quarrel with you. Besides, I'll just remain here comfortably at rest for some untold millennia, I guess. Have a nice... whatever time it is.
Which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
I see you plain, short one. I too was born of darkness, but I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late. Not even for a monster such as I. I trust your deaths will likewise be enlightening. Volgamir. Until we meet again.
Got him again.
In the name of Hades.
Regenerating.
She'll get this bow back into tip-top shape. The deadliest bow of all.
It seems the bow called Koronok is safe and sound there in your hands, young man. I've not seen that old thing in quite some time.
Shocking. Did Daedalus himself build all of this? Crisp.
All right, wretches, get to work. You waste my time.
Excellent. Just what I need. Beautiful. Enjoy it, Charon, mate. Don't go thinking I'm just being kind to get you to lower your prices for me. That would be unconscionable.
Challenger? I have recovered, as you can plainly see, monster, as has Asterius. And this time, we are filled with renewed vigor to destroy you utterly.
So we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time here in this stodgy place.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come, Asterius, to war!
With you.
Set. That's one champion unseated. A souvenir. Enjoy the rest of your existence, Shades.
Nothing good awaits beyond my realm.
I'm sure I'll find something. Should help keep me going. I'm almost to the top. Check. I'm sure the satyrs are back.
Not far from here, the dead begin their journey to their final resting place down in the depths below. And so the river boatman, Charon, often passes through.
Generous selection of his wares. Fishing time? Come on up. Another gap, huh? Which one first?
A crudely hewn network of tunnels grows from one of the cold temple's flanks, containing vicious denizens unwelcome in this realm, even in death.
Satyr markings. That's better. power of Olympus. Need to keep looking down those passageways. I bet it's in here. Hey, a Satyr sack already. Oh, what is this stuff? Oh, refreshing. Time to deliver the goods. check the other passageways before I go. I'll pay for that. Can't quite get acclimated to this smell. In the name of Hades. pleasure doing business.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Thank you, boy. I'll just keep coming back.
You now know that even if you are able to surpass me, you shall ultimately perish soon enough. And yet you still persist. Utterly senseless.
I found her, Father, and I'm going to find Mother again. And again and again, until I have some answers finally. She'd like some answers too, beginning with, why did you never tell her that I lived? You let her go and left her to her grief.
Silence, boy. Save all your ignorant and baseless accusations. You seem incapable of heeding my request that you not blather on about a matter you shall never understand. Then I shall save my breath for this fight.
Show yourself.
What shall it take for all of this to end?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
No, that shall accomplish nothing.
So I think it shall.
I thought you might. Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet. Blast you. no more of this from you. Die already. You well could have expected this result.
Got me again, damn it.
Hey, you're back! Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it.
How goes it?
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
I found her, boy. My mother. Persephone, you remember her, don't you? She was pleased to hear about you. But I couldn't stay for long, and I have to find her again. So, guess I'll see you at the temple then.
The ghoulish features of the much reviled Hound of Hell all soften instantly upon the mention of a certain name. Briefly then, the monster is at peace.
More pets? More pets. Here you go. I'll be on the lookout for this when I'm in the area.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often, and my memories of her, despite my best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As has she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know.
Zagreus, I heard Lord Hades served you with a pact of punishment. You must be very proud.
What, you mean the gigantic infernal contract reserved only for extraordinary circumstances? Yeah, I suppose I'm pleased that Father's gone to all that trouble just for me.
Well, when you're finished being smug about it, know that all of us are bound by its terms. You can force a lot of things to change if you're not careful.
A lot of things, such as how you refuse to reason with your positively charming sisters, Meg.
The extreme measures condition. You wouldn't dare. Do you have any idea what you're talking about?
Anything for you, Meg. This is my latest haul. Always a pleasure. What's for sale? Fair trade. Good deal. Here's the fee. Another prophecy. Infernal fort.
What's up, boyo? What, you gonna sock it to me, pal?
Grant me the aspect of Talos. All right. Grant me the aspect of Nemesis. Eris. Myself.
Now, are you being serious here, pal? You brought that all this way for little old me? That's real nice of you.
You're not so bad yourself, mate. Thanks for always being here for me to savagely attack without a second thought.
Rearming.
Procured the rod of fishing, I detect. Fine handiwork, if I say so myself. Its line is nigh invisible and causes denizens of my domain to flock to it like mortals to temples of mine. Good fortune with that thing.
hexagriff, the rail of adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon when you could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Going in.
Trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity. Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain, and think that it is them you seek.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out. I had suspected you would choose the same.
Olympus, I accept this message. Delicious. Powered up. Ready, lads?
Master of the Seas, Poseidon, haven't you? Our uncle's affable but quick to anger. Be on your guard with him is my advice.
Artemis won't mind.
nice and still. Got away.
Once and again.
Let's make this quick.
Going to clean up.
No use. Mine. Armed and ready. Colorful. I'm back.
Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
You're funny, but you'll break. They always do. Stay there.
She's tough. Blood of the Titans. Let's hear it, Father. Which one?
You're not permitted to leave, Tartarus.
Till next time, Tartarus. Done. this heat. Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go. Skull crushers. A gift. Olympus, I accept this message. Where to? You two again. Have to reload first. I thank you, my lord Uncle Zeus, for your benevolence and your thunderous might.
You honor me, young man, as well you should, for I am ruler of Olympus, am I not? Such courtesies are shown me constantly, yet I appreciate them all. Always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. And now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
I feel all tingly. Next island. In the name of Hades.
Looking out for you. That's good, that's good. She likes to put a lot of thought and stuff in everything. It's all a little much, if you ask me.
You have something to say to me? don't come back.
You think you can just walk into this, do you?
That's it for us, Fidel. Got it. The dead must have it pretty good up here.
Those tropes are not for you.
Alright, who's next? You, Lara. He's trying to respawn.
Satisfied?
She is, Father. Gods grant me strength. Can't do that. The gods want me to pick a favorite.
You're very kind.
That's definitely not the choice I would have made, nephew. Because for me to side against myself, why, that would make no sense at all.
I'm sorry, Uncle. There we go.
No need to fight about this any longer, don't you think, nephew? Here, take my blessing like you should have in the first place.
Something I can use. Why not? Yum. Well, look at you, Charon, mate. You're looking well. Something's different about you. Can't quite put my finger on it. Have you done something with your hair? I knew it. Mother of all soul catchers. Teamwork.
Truly must the gods despise us, each in turn. Still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down, whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Thank you. Fountain chamber. Get this part.
disappointing for these so-called champions.
Thank you, Father. I'll take it.
So, the gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to explain this fiend approaching us, bearing such blessings as would normally be fit only for heroes such as we?
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side, not yours, monster. What business would they have abetting you? Gracious audience! Aphrodite, I invoke your aid. Optimus.
Picked up their scent.
Optimus, why?
That ought to shut him up. Must be something I can do with this.
Your struggles soon shall be in vain.
To the surface. Check. Clearing the world's entryway. Got a bite. Just a gap. This one, I guess. Ah. Good. Blasted place again.
Nowhere to hide from me.
The satyrs must be fashioning those things. Better blessing. Heading back. Should check this way. Worth giving up. Hey, a satyr sack already. Cerberus just loves whatever this stuff is. Could check the other passageways before I go. Should be useful.
They are as good as dead.
I go. Now for a chat with Cerberus. Where to? Olympus, I accept this message. Some of Charon's wares. Look what you've done to this place. In the name of Hades. Got this delicious sack of... Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sacs, proved terribly effective once again.
Bye for now, boy. You're never late, Father.
You know now what you're doing here is without any purpose whatsoever. Even if I don't slay you myself, you'll simply perish when you cross that threshold there. And yet you still persist.
I do. Besides, making these treks helps pass the time during the ongoing underworld renovations, and I'll be in tip-top shape once they're complete.
Would that we had a little more support. The renovations could have been complete by now. As ever, you think only of yourself. But if you must insist like this, then you will find me waiting for you once you get here. Every single time.
Not yet.
As Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king.
Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace? Three army.
You'll perish yet. You strike at your own father. What choice does that leave me? Let's see you deal with this.
I'll just keep coming back.
No further.
going to cooperate with me on this, are you? Even now, knowing Mother wants to see me again.
Blast you. You shall ruin everything. With all your damnable questions.
Then die already, and get the hell out of my way.
You'll pay for...
I did it. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it. Cold.
All manner of fruits and vegetables thrive within the hidden gardens of Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. A world of life, far from the realm of death.
What are
Zagreus, you're back.
Hello, Mother.
I begged the fates that you'd return to me. Perhaps I ought to be more careful how I speak of them. Tell me, how was your journey? What happened?
Father didn't make it any easier for me. Nor would he tell me why he never sent for you after you left. So, I don't know what's going on still, but I wanted to see you again.
I wanted to see you too. Come, speak quickly with me, that our time together here may be as full as possible, all right?
I need to know what happened between you and Father. Why are you here and not with us?
I couldn't live with myself anymore down there. After I left Olympus, a long story in itself, I came to be with your father in the underworld. It was a shock, to say the least. The others in your father's house were welcoming enough, but I never felt that I belonged.
I know the feeling, I think. But you stayed. Long enough to have me. Those whom I've spoken to about you, it's, as you said, they have fond memories of you. And then you even had a child. Did he mistreat you?
No. Your father could be very difficult, though he was gentle with me. Soon enough, we got on fine. Better than fine at times, but when I was with child, I struggled terribly. Because child born of surface dwellers could not live down there.
Could not live down there according to whom exactly? The fates?
According to them, yes. According to your father and to Nyx. Even having heard, I took my chances anyway. But when you emerged stillborn, it was too much. I fled. I fled and came to reside here. Above the notice of the underworld. Beneath the notice of Olympus.
But why would Father lie to you? If he never wanted you, or never wanted me, surely he had the means.
I don't know. I'm wondering the same. But oh, look at you, Zagreus. We're running out of time. It's happening again. Stay with me, please.
I'm trying, but I can't stay that much longer, I don't think.
Oh, my dear son. Then please, ask Hades what you asked of me. Why he would lie. Tell him I must know, the same as you. And you farewell. Until we meet again.
Until we... father, you. What happened to Hypnos?
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life's labors. You ordered it. Now you admonish me.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ. You could be wandering the pastures of Elysium again instead. Or lesser planes, if I so choose.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then, you just watch that hall. And watch yourself as well.
Achilles.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Take care, boy. Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result. How about this, contractor? This ought to make the lounge a little more presentable, until Cerberus wrecks it again. Approved. Should make a nice enough addition to my chambers. This ought to help Orpheus keep his boundless libraries of music in order. Just have to fill it in.
Oh my. What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she is an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met. Though you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
I'm working on it, mate.
You reached the surface.
What's for breakfast? Not much obliged. Anything good? I'll buy that. I'll take the special, please. Nix, why did you never send word to Mother that I lived? You knew at least approximately where she went. You and Father, you could have spared her so much pain.
I swore a binding oath never to say, child. I have already circumvented it as much as can be done. Know that I acted with only her well-being in mind, as well as yours.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great. The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Sure. More decor. Who am I to question fate? Can't believe Lady Athena's fighting for me. Darkness, give me strength.
A beautifully decorated, subtly enchanted ball containing traces of the hapless prince's past attempts to flee the underworld now accents a particularly cluttered corner of his room.
Always wanted my own scrying pool. How many times has it been? Care to accompany me? Yo, no.
Wanna fight?
I can't.
Change your plan there, huh?
Aegis hungers. Grant me the aspect of my father.
Hey, what just happened?
All set.
Well, pal, you have come a pretty long way, let me tell you. I think most of the smarts I've picked up you know by now. And so, if I'm fresh out of tips for you, I guess there's only one thing left to do.
Stand there eternally to be wailed upon at my whim using whichever weapon suits me at the time.
Yep, now hop to it.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
Damage? That was nothing, pal.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties. Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
Elysium. It isn't for the good, it's for the great. Great kings or killers, oft one and the same. They left their mark upon the world. Shall you?
I'll leave my mark, all right. Lord Poseidon.
Nephew! I'm mightily impressed with your ability to cull those rivers there of all the denizens of my domain. Your crusty father's not entitled to the bounties of the sea. But on my limitless authority, you are. You have my rod of fishing. Now have this.
What is this? All right, let's catch some fish. Some death. useful. I can take it. At a fishing point. I got a Monty.
You have outsmarted it. You extend an offering to the Olympians. For a fleeting instant, it appears as though they are able to hear your prayer. Or so I have observed. How interesting that your thoughts are capable of breaking free, yet you cannot.
Switch to a new effect. He just grows stronger.
Of Poseidon, Zagreus. Someday I shall remind him of his place and freeze his watery domain entirely.
What is it now? Will that be all? Time to fish. Right there. I caught a hellfish. Looks clear. Charon's shop. Charon, Hermes told me that the other Olympians are unaware he's lending his support to me. I'm curious to know what's going on. Thinking of asking Nyx. Figured I'd check with you first. I'll keep it to myself for now, then. Thanks. Thank you, mate. For the mirror. Who's it going to be? Oh, good. Not again. No murder. Titan blood. Well, Father. Let's go up. Yes. Asphodel. Fish. A Slavog. almost finished with these. Don't come back.
Another message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
Eurydice, can I ask you for a favor here? Not that you owe me anything, but would you hear me out?
Yeah, sure, hun. What is it? Though you'd better not be asking for my recipes. Closely guarded family secret. I'd say I'd take them to my grave, but yeah.
It's not your recipes, though they are wonderful. It's your song. I'm sure it'd be a hit around the house, and I know someone who really needs to hear it. Don't suppose you've got a parchment copy I could have?
Your Royal Majesty, you want my song? You are aware it's called Good Riddance, right? But sure, why not? If music's gonna be playing in your house, it might as well be great. And let me give you something to go with it. Good choice there, hun.
Why, thank you.
Just the ingredient I needed, hun. Thank you so much. You know, you weren't near as bad as I'd heard.
Oh, don't worry. We're still getting to know each other. Plenty of time for me to live up to my notorious reputation. Though I'm surprised you've heard of me at all. See you again.
Well, see ya.
Come die again.
Arrive here, Zagreus. Then I will probably ignore you like the rest. Just warning you ahead of time, all right?
The dead had better hide. That's a bite. Got a crustacean. And we're off.
back. I thought you made it out. No matter.
Come, just return to dust.
Or I'll slay you instead if you prefer. Olympus, I accept this message.
You held your own, I guess.
It should be clear.
Come on out. It's a crustacean. Mm-hmm. Here's the fee. Bone Hydra. It's been too long. No more heads. Got some heft. Bye, Asphodel. Courtesy of the Pact. Let's slay some heroes, then. Don't get in my way. Just getting started. No. too heavy.
How foolhardy of you. Why do I bother?
Mine now. Should come in useful. The might of the Huntress. They got one. They got a clam.
At last, the rivers are safe. You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
Soul-sucking butterflies.
Time, man. It seemed like you were rather close, but then we couldn't see you anymore from here, and now you're back. Well, give another go.
Strong stuff. Long spears. Regenerating. Damn, he's recovered.
Monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way. To eat. Zesty. I'll take this one. Waste not more words with this one, King. Let's fight.
All who came to see us fight, thank you! Now, Hellspawn.
Aphrodite, I invoke your aid!
Which side is she on? help myself.
So you thwarted the champion of Lucium.
I needed one of those. Ooh, that's cold. One more stop. In the bag. Watch out, Vel. Cheers, mate. If I were a Satasak, where would I be? What sort of terrible snake stone is that? Not yet. Found it already. Vast riches. Okay, I'm good. It's no use. Not bad. keep me alive. Let's think about this. We can leave or explore more tunnels. Should be able to get back through here. Try this way. The ocean's fury. Got this delicious sack of meat. Always a pleasure, Charon.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break.
Thanks, boy. crisp, cold air.
You were never supposed to live. Took all of Nyx's strength to circumvent what should have been a certainty. Now you cannot stay dead. Such is the wry humor of the fates.
Nyx saved me, so according to the fates, I was never meant to be born, since neither you nor Mother are of the underworld, something like that? Or was it just another lie you told, to Mother and whoever else?
You think everything a lie. The realm beneath our feet was appointed to me on certain conditions, not that I had much of a choice. Among them, a one-time surface dweller such as I would never have an heir.
You really believe that? Then why attempt to have a child anyway?
You don't know anything. Why anyone would choose to have a child is a mystery to me. The fates said I would never have an heir. Perhaps this was all they meant. I cannot remain.
I did it. Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. I'm here.
Zagreus?
Mother? Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are. How wasn't that a lie?
Because he thought it was the truth. The Fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The Fates are not known for making mistakes when it comes to such things.
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The Fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his father and then found me here.
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus. Of course I would have.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by what you said?
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back. Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Whoa, what happened to you? You just died? You just plain died, like nothing stabbed you, bludgeoned you, poisoned you, burned you, crushed you, blew you to bits, turned you to stone, but you're back here. Must have been those natural causes mortals talk about.
Probably.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
Everything is as it always was.
Notoriously vicious Cerberus is watching quietly his master's court.
Bye. Quite a mess you've created, I must say, Father, after being of no help whatsoever when it comes to disentangling it all. Though this isn't the place to talk, right?
No, it most certainly is not. Though I take it shall not be long before another of our private meetings then.
Count on that. I grant you funding and autonomy to do this job upon your earliest convenience, contractor.
You've no authority in my domain.
Here's the fee. Should help make my messy chambers even messier.
What are we supposed to do with that?
I got you something, Orpheus. It's a new song, from someone who still cares for you.
My friend, you wrote a song for me. Oh, but this is not from you, it's from... Eurydice. No. I don't know what to say.
Take all the time you need, mate. Here's all I caught. Why, thank you. Let's see here. Sure, why not? Nyx, you saved my life. Gave me life when I was born. Father told me. I don't know what to say. Why didn't you tell me?
There are many things that I am not at liberty to speak of, child, through my own binding choice. These circumstances are among them. Suffice it to say that your revival required the extent of my ability and considerable time.
I never should have been born. Is that what the Fates wanted? Did you defy your own daughters?
Silence. Tempt not my daughters thus.
Thank them for me.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nyx. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it. How about we put this there?
The shattered weapons of the siege of Ilion are now reduced to window dressings in the prince's ever-cluttered lair.
Bronze weapons. Made crudely, but they had the right idea. That definitely came to pass. Never a dull moment with Lord Dionysus around. Good to go. Okay. Maybe this one. I've returned.
Hey, boyo. Time to get that thing to work, I guess.
Grant me the aspect of Poseidon. Nemesis.
Wow. What'd I miss?
Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat. Lord Ares.
I've sensed so much death at the gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
How'd that happen? You again.
Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Zest.
Hey. Prince, you've been gone for quite a while. Why, I heard tell you made it all the way outside. And I believed it for a while there. Yet here you are. What happened, might I ask?
I made it out of here indeed, sir. I always said that I was leaving, but turns out there was good reason for me to come back. Not the least of which is visiting my friends from time to time.
Well, I am certainly delighted to hear that, so long as you achieved what you set out to do. But what brings you back again this way? More than a social visit, I presume.
You're right. I'm back because I'm leaving once again. Something I have to do if I get up there. Though I should be back before long either way, I guess.
Going to try and make it out of here again and again, is it? Well, they say repetition is the key to mastery, Prince said. Now here, I'll send you on your way. Certainly,
that darkness there felt different than before.
So long for now.
Time to break you to bits.
Lord Ares already got hold of you, has he? He's good at making mortals kill each other, yes. But he has utterly no knack for subtlety.
That's cold.
Wretches of the underworld, this is your chance. I need to look for better help. Remain exactly where you are. Enough, I've better things to do.
looks at my style. That's a blade. I'll take it. Let's make some waves. Hello, Tisiphone.
Murder. Murder. Murder.
Go wrongfully accuse somebody else. Up we go. Made it to Asphodel. To collect.
Boss, I know you've heard a certain rumor from a very skinny individual who's uninclined to move. You best keep that one to yourself, all right? Or else our jig is up, and your father wouldn't like that, nor would you. So, cheers.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Let's make this quick. Never. Next.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
There we are. Surprise. More souls, Fastigious. this message. I'm at the docks. Phew. Wow, thank you, Charon. Sorry. Sorry. Charon, look, I can explain. It's just, I've grown very accustomed to taking stuff throughout my father's realm. I wasn't stealing from you, honestly. That was not an understanding sound. Wait, why are you brandishing your oar in such a menacing way? Oh, it's because...
Nowhere to hide from me. Did I win? No way, a membership card for me? Look at these savings. Join the fray, witches. Come do that. That's Eurydice's song.
Wow, you just barged into the witches' circle out in Asphodel and they just filled you full of all those stinging purple orbs and killed you, huh? You can't just show up expecting to join their club. You have to study witchcraft for years.
I'll get right on that.
Your Highness, over here. As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great, bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, But what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Who knows? They might surprise you. I can't afford any of this. You sing beautifully, mate. If only Eurydice could hear you singing this right now.
Oh, thanks for the sentiment, my friend. It's just... when I sing this song of hers, I've this feeling where my heart once was that, well, perhaps she can.
Perhaps she can. What's new? That's too good a deal to pass up. Varatha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson. Ready to go away. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu? Care to join me out there? Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Wow, what in the world is that?
All right.
More feel there rather than stabbing. Sweet release. And we're back.
Let's go with this one. Let's test the bond between us.
You like those mittens, huh? Nice.
Which to choose?
I live again, boyo.
Should help. Blowing out the heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here. What's life without a little pain?
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
The power of Hermes. Come meet my blade. Short work. Coin from the dead. More brimstones.
The two of us are very close associates, you know. Do give him my best wishes, should you see him soon.
Blasted tombstone, then.
Why, did sorrowful old Demeter get all the way to you before I did? She stubbornly refuses me when I offer to help. Unlike you, little godling.
My heart is full. Show me, Charon. You're not angry with me, are you, Charon, mate? Hey, Charon, you're not angry with me after we had it out last time, are you? I mean, I figured since you gave me one of your loyalty cards, must mean everything's fine, but I'm just making sure. Well, that is a relief.
Hey, you hanging in there, yeah? Looks like you are stocked for one hell of a night down there, man. I knew Charon would hook you up with what you need.
Should help keep me going.
You really think you can get out of here?
Whoops.
Just walk away from here. I should not be the supervisor here.
Peace and quiet. Something? Not yet. Thank you, mate. Time for Tisiphone, maybe?
Good job, Redblood. You made it all this way. But I have got to send you back to Daddy now. Nothing personal.
Wish you could join me, Alecto. Want me to put in a good word with Father next time so you can come visit us at the house yourself?
Oh, you know, I'd rather have my eyes put out, but thanks for offering. Now, time to head on home.
that's that then. More darkness. Up we go then. Be there soon, Bone Hydra. Inferno bombs. In the name of Hades. Steady now. Let's go, Stygius. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Last time. Bye now, ladies. It's me or them.
says you're rather slow. If only somebody could help you out with that. Huh, fancy that? What a coincidence.
In the name of Hades. Should come in useful. You touch me, and I shall have your head. Good, no more heads. Earning my keep. Onward.
Every time.
Cheers.
Rearming.
What do we have here?
Very thoughtful.
If you are so disinterested in my generosity, young Zagreus, then you shall have my wrath.
Lady Demeter, apologies. Let's give her a show. That was close.
Perhaps a few more winter seasons such as that might teach you more of how this world works.
Something, Short One. You keep coming back, but I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium, though I'd best say no more of it than that.
Good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Olympus, I accept this message. The gods. Thanatos.
It's time. I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. Who wants to be the first to die?
Not me. Time to tune up this sword. Razor sharp.
You're fast, I'll give you that. I'm gone.
I was unkind last time, stranger. Forgive my indiscretions there, or don't, but I wished to apologize.
Think nothing of it, sir. Though, if there's something I could do to help, you'd tell me, wouldn't you?
You have no power to release me from this coil, I'm afraid. So just go on about your business and leave me to mine.
Thanks for this. Hey, look, I can tell you're struggling right now, and maybe this isn't the way to help you through it all, but I want you to have this.
Ah, so you are taking pity on me then? Well, I've no pride like many others here, so I shall take it. Though let's make it a fair exchange, shall we?
I am most grateful to you, sir. Great swords. this one. Gentlemen.
Come forth, laggard, and be vanquished by my righteous spear. No holding back. So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
That'll do. Should have forgot. Happy to entertain you, Shades.
So stood the finest of Elysium.
Go with that one.